Hello, Rookie. Oh god, you can hear the stretch in my voice. Sometimes you just gotta do a big stretch. Yeah, it was a good stretch. Oh, just my back. Me, a child. Why would anyone lay down on the floor? Me, an adult. Oh man, laying down on the floor would sound great right now. Honestly. Oh, I should. I haven't even been live 2 minutes yet. Hello, Paul. We're gonna place my eye limit. It's a game I cannot stop thinking about, even though it's like... It's good. It has problems. But it is good. Late. Like, I called it... All games have problems, true. I called it... The Bloodborne to this game's Dark Souls on Monday with Alchemist Ruki. You can go follow right now, by the way. It said Alchemist Ruki, who you can go follow right now, by the way. And I meant that in a lot of ways I'm not sure people understand. Like, poison is in this game and it's useless. Which is just kind of funny. Except for the perfection of this Tetris. Is Tetris the perfect game? Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I just realized I goofed up. We gotta fix it. Nobody's allowed to redeem a sound redeem until I fix it. That's not a sound redeem, that's fine. Endless trash.
They're never gonna stop! Endless trash!
Perfect. Let's start the show. Let's fucking go. True. I hope it's not that loud. I actually can't see the audio feedback. Crystallization of wealth and wisdom stems from the land's grace.
As the war concluded,
That's pretty loud.
I'm cured of my boredom.
Elevant.
All life withered.
Let's do like a negative 16.8.
World. A mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch. The remaining humans roamed amidst the ruins, haunted by fear.
If it's too loud, let me know.
They fought for food and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud. Desperate, they swarmed to the last bastion of humanity, Havenswell.
Ooh. We're gonna go for the good end. This game is not that long, but it's not one stream not that long. Probably a 3 or 4 stream game. One thing I actually really like about this game is there is no character creation. You just are this character. Oh, what's that? You didn't want to be this anime girl. Fuck you. She has a name. We'll get to that.
Is this?
We don't actually have her name yet. We don't have a name. But we do have a weapon. AI is her name. It's actually, no. Those letters are in her name. So this is one of the things that I actually really like about this game. You don't have stamina, you have sync rate, which represents the quantity of mud energy available to you. It's categorized into multiple levels, which directly determine your prowess in battle. If you're empty, you do less damage. If you're full, you do more damage. If it drops to 0, then you're weakened. You can get backstabbed or parried or whatever. I've never actually had that happen, but enemy bladers have the same rules. And also, you can hold like Somnium files, like brains, like more like Igus, I think. But one thing I like is you can like, if you hold the, the left trigger is your spell frame, and you can like, it visually reacts to you holding down the trigger. I really like that. It also does the Soulsborne thing where you can attack things through walls. It kind of works. I don't know why this game is called AI. Mud balls kind of work like the gems in Dark Souls 2. Got that up as a Dark Souls 2 reference for a compilation that's never coming. Mud. We'll try this once before I get parried. Get back to bait, right? Yeah, you can dodge as much as you want, which I really like. Because Bloodborne already kind of felt like that. And then you would not pay attention to your stamina and fucking die. And it was bad, and I hate it. And Bloodborne's one of my favorite games. If you're not familiar, this game references the Chinese creator myth. Bloodborne does make money for using a shield and strength. This game references the Chinese creator myth of, I thought it was dead, of Nua making people out of clay and mud, among other things. I think the nobles are made out of clay, and the better people are made out of higher quality mud, and like the peasants are made out of lower quality mud, because it's ancient mythology and you gotta build little classes. Roll. Use mud ball. But it references that a lot. Pretty much this whole game references that. And you can go play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance right now and learn more about Nua. Oh god, why am I? Distance how framey I was. Am I not dropping any frames? That's another thing I kind of like, and another way I would compare it to Bloodborne, is that you do get healing items kind of frequently going through areas. Like, if you use mud balls, you are liable to pick up more, and I like that. It means healing is less of a finite resource if you're actively exploring. But you also don't exactly know how much, which can add some tension. And yeah, just little things that I really like. This dude says to walk up slowly, but he just ignores you. treasure. We're gonna ditch our shitty little sword pretty quick. We need to meet our creator god, as it were. And then she'll give us new weapons. Wow, Orpheus knows a lot about this game. What's his angle? I played through this game 3 times. I do have the Clyde achievement. So I hope I can give you a reasonable guide. I don't remember what this is. Nope. Oh, there's this dedicated button to the tutorial, which I don't like. And it kind of gets in the way. You'll be, oh, well, we got a robot, so we'll deal with them first. These guys are like just common enemies and honestly like a half hour, but I miss him. Right now he's mildly annoying because I can't parry him. He also has a bitch slap, which is very funny. That's his main attack. Also, he explodes when you kill him, so if you stand next to him, you can die. Ask me how I know. But we got our first spell. And we're gonna be using it a lot. It's the railgun. It's very simple. You can't use it on you.
Lord Asteria. Ah, finally. A nascent blader.
You don't look so good.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you for helping us deal with the void.
The void.
You're here looking for branches, right? Then go and meet the branch weaver. Her lordship is waiting for you. Please go.
I think he just dies. No, he just stops talking. Okay. This game is also extremely dense with secrets. This game has some of the best level design I've seen in one of these in a long. It's very. There's a direct path through pretty much all levels, but there's also an indirect path that it's a lot of shit on the side. It's really cool. I think that's part of the reason I'm so enamored by it. So this is the Asteria.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Whatever that is.
I'm Asteria, the Branch Weaver. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely. What's this place? An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Heavenswell. Is this a branch? As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
Hey, what's up, Pokemon? Enjoy your lurk. So whatever the fuck a blader is, we can do this. Woo! I guess woo? Maybe more of a longer, lower. There we go. And oh my god, it's a leaf. Yo, this is like good vein. I told you. This time we're the white-haired lady that turns into a tree. You're not far off. This is just telling you what a branch does, so it's... If you played one of these games, it's a bonfire.
This way. The branch is functional once more. Now please, take this. This life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished once connected to the branch. Please, make good use of it.
This is just our Estus class.
What happened?
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
Keep seeking branches, and one day you will be able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking branches.
Leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell. To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey.
Like
For
a
this
pilgrimage?
purpose, I am offering you a parting gift. Now, make your choice.
I'm gonna go with the greatsword. It's the longest.
So,
That is the main reason.
you have accepted your first mission. The path ahead is open. It is time to proceed. Go meet humans.
Meet
Find
humans.
the scattered branches
What could
and
go wrong?
restore them. As this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
He disappeared. No, I might have enough to. A little. Yeah. Just like the original Dark Souls, we'll be dumping strength. Fuck. No. Dexterity. We're gonna go full quality in the end. We can't do it yet, but this game does another thing that I really like, which is you can just respec anytime you want. It's. Oh man, I really want more health for this boss fight. Guess what? You can. It's nice.
Lord Asteria has warned us. The area down here is why did you have to mess with that void beast?
Oh, that'd be me,
And
right?
end up getting wounded like this. Well, a new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
Well, what if I do? Huh? You didn't think about that, did you? I do also find the video game logic of elevators like this very funny. Like, what real world sewer elevator has a pressure plate in the middle? There's a man here, but I'm aware of his shit. How are you not dead after 3? Come on. Oh, right. Forgot about him, actually. I'm allowed to forget tiny individual things in this game. Even though most of them are going to be pranks that I really should not have forgotten. OBS is telling me I am not dropping frames. I don't know if that's just my preview acting up or what. I'm sorry. But this is kind of what I mean with, like, there's just kind of secrets everywhere. There's just a man over here that you can fight. It explodes. This is part of the reason I went with the greatsword first, is you do just kind of get other weapons immediately, and you do get the one-handed sword and the double swords more or less immediately. Hey, triplets and turtles. I also forgot to show off our spell, which is just a quick little zap. That quick little zap did, I think it was 215. Your spells have pretty extreme levels of efficiency based on your sync, so 215, now I'm below 80. 150, 149. So you want to stay at a higher rate. And there is a trade-off there of like, your spells have your spells and skills do more damage as they're higher, but you also lose it when you get hit. Which again, I think is really nice. It's a good trade-off. Actual armor. We are not a unit 2B, don't be silly. I wouldn't even know what that is. And here's another thing that I really like about this game, which is that it has one of these set piece moments in like every level. So like now here's a problem that we have to deal with. And I think that's really cool. I think we needed one more technique for that sword. I'm putting that on for a reason. Here's a major thing, so I'll let it play out.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
Yeah, so now we get our parry, which we can set via our little arm. We will be using that a lot. One thing is if you miss, it just costs 10. But if you get the parry, you restore, I think, like 30. So simply don't miss. We'll also get a thing later that just stops the penalty from missing, which is probably really good if you're bad at the game, which I am. I miss parries all the time. So we'll be using it. There's a man right there, you can find him if you walk on. I really like that you can switch weapons quickly in combat too. It's like, it's nice. It helps it feeling fluid even if it's not like field feeling. You know, like you can swing and switch. Nice. You can't make that jump though, right? Believe me, I've tried. Another thing I kind of like is all the different factions of enemies. There's only 3, but all the different little factions will fight with each other. Excuse me, sir. Oh look, a secret I totally didn't plan. Or did I? Hey, Mudball. Get up. Oh.
Why are you standing here? Are you trying to attract the void here? Get locked.
Honestly, another reason I kind of want to play through this, aside from like showing it off because I really like this game. You should play it. Even if it's not the best game you'll ever play, it's really good. But I also kind of like listen through all the dialogue again and like try to piece out what's going on. Like, I still don't know why it's called AI limit. There's something going on I don't want to talk about, like, definitely this is what's happening yet. But there's some shit happening. The jump scare. You son of a bitch. That's the one. The muddy boy. You guys ever make Muddy Buddies, the like Chex Mix recipe? I could demolish a bag of Muddy Buddies right now. That massive thing is actually climbing up. I'm worried Mr. Blau is stuck up there, and I wonder how long the platform can hold. We must find him before the platform collapses, or at least we must get the key back. That's a hint. Environmental storytelling. No, you were the guy I actually thought I was attacking. Huh? I'm gonna touch this branch, but I'm not gonna press at it yet. Oh, well, never mind. Why did I touch it? I didn't need to touch it. I guess I thought I needed to unlock the shortcut. I'm a little... Don't worry about it. Because I was gonna go back around, but I'll just spoil the surprise. Which is that there is more than one way through here.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls? You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
I'm trying to get a look at your face, you don't have to believe me. Timetable for mud ball maker. 7, Cloud family. 8, white, deceased. 9, mute, 10, tiny bones. I would hate to be in the tiny bones family. That just seems insulting. The big pipe kind of scares me, honestly. Another thing I quite like about this game is you'll notice a lot of this is just convenience. Like, the game doesn't feel like it's interested in wasting my time. We're gonna be using this thing a lot. You can actually just upgrade your shit at the branch. You don't need to like go to a special blacksmith. You can just upgrade your stuff. But anyway, even if you fall... Sorry, dude, I had the wrong room. I don't like carrying that guy. It's finicky. It feels finicky, I should say. Yeah, even if you fall down, you do end up in the same place. So there's the hole that we jumped over. You know what? That's a good level thing. Oh, we can't go that way yet. I would like to. Trust. Your mud balls, thank you. don't know if we can level up, and I'm not too worried about it. Hey, remember there was a giant fucking robot right there? He gets mad if you hit him. Makes sense, I'd get mad too. I feel like my FPS is dropping for reasons I don't understand. I don't like... This is why you always test your games. We just do that. Is that all I do? Maybe. Nah, it's still framing. It's the other corner of my eye. And then another nice thing, you can also shoot him in the head, which does way more damage. Good touch. I mean, that's when we get out. Poker. See, spears in Souls games are OP because you can poke really far away with them. Someone tell me if that's just the preview or if like it is actually fucking up that badly. I'd like to give you guys a decent viewing experience. And then of course there's this thing. Maybe we should check this note first. Seems important, it was in a safe. Don't you think about laying a finger on what's inside? Even if you sell the stuff to the ignorant rabble on the surface, they won't pay much for it. Remember you swore an oath. With Lord Asteria gone, we must safeguard this armor until someone comes by to take the armor. Swag. And then we read a note that said, probably need to go get that key back. Great. This way. I've not heard great things about this game. I love this game, actually. But hey, Ann, how you doing? Ann. Who is slandering AI limit? Except for, I know IGN give like a 5, and this game does not give a 5. This will be the 4th time I've played this game. Oh, we want to go this way. The movies, what do you see? Although I'm not a huge fan of how I seem to be dropping a huge amount of things. Because that's definitely not a bit rate thing. I have not let 6 in. Woo! It would be a little disingenuous to say it's the best game I've played this year. It came out this year because this is the only game I've played this year. At least I'm pretty sure that's true. I'll run by you, great. I mean, for all I know, it's mining Bitcoin for me on behalf of the Chinese Communist Party, but... Got a magical snail. So these are how you increase the power of your Estus Flask, and by that I mean your life too. And then this is a shortcut I want to unlock, because I'm not confident in my ability to kill this thing in one go. Camera. Respect for the blade reports. But then we're back up here. I really like that kind of level density. That's really good. This game does have a visuals problem. A lot of it is very ugly. And a lot of it's very ugly on purpose, but that's really hard to excuse when the game is ugly, you know? Like, a lot of it is these underground ruins with metal scaffolding and...
That doesn't seem to be...
I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought with this man. He's gonna kill me. That's why I unlocked that shortcut. But I got that. Up that. Yeah, you spend a lot of this game in sewers. And I get that. It's not aesthetically appeasing. Bro. Yeah. And we only ate one Mudborne. But I wanted the spell. And then I should really have that on my bar. This kind of works like the thing in Sekiro where you have a few seconds where you need to hold still and you get hit, you get knocked out of it. I've not actually played Sekiro, but I'm aware of that. That's how it works. We'll do... Kill. That's 10. Oh, we killed the robot though. Never did say what movie she was going to. That's okay. Another thing that is definitely awkward about this game is we got a spell. The way you switch spells is by going into this menu and switching the spell. And that... it's not great. Especially when you're a spellcaster and you want to switch between like your 3 good spells. But there's an achievement for having all the spells and you can't just sell your spells. There's no storage. So you have all these spells you're never going to use. Not great. We got our next frame ability, which is the shield. He also does this like funny thing when you switch abilities. I'm not gonna use the shield much. I much prefer to parry, but I'll show it here. But this is that face we saw earlier. And the reason I want to show it here is I want to show what the shield icon on the left or bottom right there is doing. I guess it's kind of blocked by my UI there, but it's turning purple. And when it glints purple like that, do this. Normally does a lot of stagger damage. These mini bosses have a lot of poise. And I would rather just kill her. I also got her hat. Yeah. Remember the rule. How would a dev prank me right now? If you remember the rule, you'll be good at this game. The spear is kind of OP, and we're going to be using it for a while. I do plan to respec us a couple times to show off some of the different weapons, but I use the spear. Because again, respecking is free. It should just be free in these games. Why did you give me 700 mimic tears? But give me a finite amount. It's off. Staggering me. Just give me the ability to buy him at that point. What are you doing? Miyazaki, why? We're not gonna be using the oh, this is a funny trick actually. You can lock onto these guys. That's your hint. That they get up and are up to some shit. What's it saying? At the door. Hello. Really chunky parry. Okay, here's our twin blade weapon if we really wanted one. See what's in here. Got you kind of set fire to things, so it seems unnecessary. I have a laser. Laura has completely lost it. That kid downstairs in the mask I met earlier. Can't we even have a peaceful life down here in the source these days? What's Lord Asteria planning by hiding in a place like this? Well, we met everyone except the mask guy. This follows it safe. Well, I feel like I missed something. I want to say this isn't anything important, it's like a vendor. Or is this the actual boss? Yeah, so you can buy mud balls here if you need more, which we have fine. I also buy a ponytail, which I'm not going to, but it's there. Because I feel like you definitely cannot make this jump. I guess there's portable ignition, that's nice. So like as a shortcut, I don't know what it's doing. Extremely obvious boss arena here. I will want health. Oh, that's good. We'll level up our halberd another time. You do get to buy all the materials that are not the big one. The plus 10 one. There has been some environmental storytelling going on. It's not not the easiest, but I think this dude's weak to fire. Everyone around you uses fire because that kills voids. Here we go. There's an implication that's used to be a man, and I don't know what that means. Should've buried those. That's what I'm doing. Alright. We did get the spell, which is useful. Heals you. Problem with the spell is that you do way less damage after you use it because it puts you in the fray. So you gotta be careful. Great, you did that, honestly. Yeah, even with all my fuck ups, he's not. Arboretum key and void nucleus. Nuclear drop and powerful enemies. Fire nucleus can be equipped directly. We're not going to do it, but your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals you get beating enemies. Sync, a boost, and percent of crystals lost on death. This is sort of a bad tutorial. You can swap back and forth willy-nilly, but you can't have none. That's what it means. So you have to have a nucleus, but you can't. You can just swap back and forth. Oh no, a memory.
Asteria.
What a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
The Void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness. Though it made valiant efforts, it failed to evade its doomed fate. Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch guide your path.
The one thing that fucks me up about that guy is he has a name. He's not just No Way, and someone else refers to him by name. So, like, did they name him? Why would you name a mud creature? You know? Which is a really ironic question, given that we're about to be named. Spoiler alert. It's not really a spoiler. It's not really a spoiler in that if you die, which I just haven't yet, the character turns into mud and dissolves. Also, she just said it could have been a blader like you, and then she described as a creature born from mud. Like, it's not really a spoiler. This is various locations within the game. Like, concept art locations, but... Okay, I know we need 2,500 for the cemetery key, so we're gonna put additional leveling with that. And then, again, the game, like, clearly wants you to proceed forward, but if you don't, there's treasure. That's good. I like that. But then, yeah, we're back in Browntown.
You bastards! My life savings! Give it back! You bastard!
And like Browntown is only a little more interesting than Sewer Town. Like this should be a really cool vista, but it's also like really brown. I get that. I do. Like that should be cool. There's also something I know a lot of people are gonna get mad about for no reason, which is that candles frequently light your path. We'll get back to that in a second. But yeah, we do get this map, and the map is down. If you want to go to notes, then you can. But the map is down. Honestly, I should not grab this for my own sanity, but I'm going to. I'm down with Browntown's a good song. Are you thinking of Fast Track to Browntown from Super Meat? Because then I don't know. I'm down with Browntown. You have a gun, don't you? It's not how shotguns, by the way. They don't. Bullets don't just dissolve in midair. Wait. Oh no! I've actually never seen that before. It's not a big deal. Order from the Great Patriarch. No one shall disturb the pilgrims passing through this area. All violators will be killed on sight. Is that us, you might ask? No. No, these aren't pilgrims. These are jerks. Oh, right. This dude's kind of funny. If you let him... should kill himself. Oh man. You're supposed to kill yourself. And then that's also a hint for what this guy is up to. You played a video game before, right? You know what this guy's up to. Anyway, he makes the barrels explode. That's what he's up to. And if you use that portable ignition, it makes the barrels explode. Which, I didn't know you could reach me. Oh, we have a laser. Oh no, I missed. Consequences of my actions. Oh. Right, you were there. There's a couple ways around that guy. You can throw bombs at him, you can shoot him, you can just leave. I don't know where you were. Where were you? You can talk about this man with a pickaxe, too. That's fine. Man with a gun, more dangerous than man with a pickaxe. And you can write that check and take the thing. Another hashtag nice touch this game I was going for is usually when you find loot. Where did you come from, actually? Hold on. I'm trying to sing your praises and just appear out of nowhere. Usually when you find loot, it's in like a pile of stuff. And I like that. Like it makes sense that you would find stuff in stuff, you know? Instead of just being on the ground. But here's our first town. There's not that many. There's like 2. But here's our first one. do this like I have no idea.
Dang, I'm so screwed right now.
Uh-huh.
I've finally completed my apprenticeship, and what do I get? Stuck in this godforsaken dump. Those scavengers. They haggle all afternoon for one single pot and sneak away. Hey, what are you looking at? Wait, you don't look like one of those poor wretches.
Very astute of you.
How?
Huh? Don't you have any common sense?
Have you ever
Come
bought
on,
anything
man.
before, guys?
Well, you do have some crystals. Allow me, generous Frank, to show you how it's done. The crystal nucleus take it off and get it close to someone else's crystal nucleus. Yeah, that's it. Now that I've done.
But we need his key. The drills are also fun, but we need his key. I'll buy some bombs for treasure.
Swing by again sometime.
I also like it on the post-apocalypse that he's still very concerned about his crystals.
Show me the Pilgrim Seal.
I don't have one.
Hey, big sister over there. Here. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you for coming over, big sister.
He definitely says
My name is
Onei-chan in Japanese.
As
Jane
you
is
can
originally in
see,
Chinese. I don't know
I
if
am
it
a
says I don't speak
pilgrim.
Chinese.
Pilgrim?
Exactly. Have you heard of Elysium?
Well, Chad, have you
What's
heard of
that?
Elysium?
Oh, you've never heard of Elysium?
I've never heard of Elysium. Great.
Great. Please allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce you to, yeah, the savior of the suffering and the light in the long night. Aether, the Father, and his Elysium.
The Savior?
Yes. Elysium is a paradise, free from disease and hunger. A promised land of happiness and laughter for all of us. And the Father is its creator.
I see.
Well, that sounds great.
Oh, you really know nothing about the world. Well, since you're the first one to ever listen to my sermon, I'll tell you more about Elysium.
All right.
Before that, please tell me your name.
Name?
Oh, good. I can start referring to her
I
by
don't
name.
have one.
What? You don't have a name? Come on, everyone has a name, right? You really don't have a name?
Nope.
So this is my first missionary target.
Just like us. Is this a test from God?
From the
Capital
Father?
G, God.
Well, since you don't have a name, I'll give you
That's
one.
gonna interfere with her
Why
naming, isn't it?
should I have a name?
Because your name is important.
That's how they write about you in books.
That's how others address you and write about you in books. What's more important? With a name, others will remember you.
I see.
I guess we'll just have to come back and see what she names us. We'll be right back. No, I haven't fixed that. Don't talk to me. Or do, stay around. Stick around. We'll be right back. Alright, Fernand's test is really good. I might have managed to double stack the ads, which would be poggers. We'll see. Ad starts in 2 hours. Let's fucking go. How'd they fix that? I didn't show this, and I should have. What you can do here is change your core out. So if we wanted to get less... If we wanted to have a bigger penalty when we died, but get more from individual kills, we could swap out. I'm actually not going to, because I want that higher energy absorption, and I don't think the extra... What is it? 1/15 matters. So I'm not going to. But, okay, Shirley, what's our name?
Well, I just came up with a great name.
That is a great name. You're doing amazing,
It's
sweetie.
Arissa.
Arissa. I see.
Then I'll call you Arissa from now on. Tell you a secret. Arissa is actually the name of my rabbit doll. It's the only doll I got from Grandpa. It used to be my best companion, but not anymore.
Why?
Because I've left it at home. I'm going to Elysium to look for Mom and Dad. And I won't go home.
Elysium. Where is it?
The Elysium is nowhere and everywhere. Or at least
Thanks,
that's
Paradise.
what they say. We can't find Elysium on our own. Only the chosen ones can get there. So we joined the church and went on a pilgrimage to the center of Heavenswell. The pilgrimage is long and challenging, and entering Heavenswell is just the first step.
That's
They said that
Heavenswell
a
up
lot
there.
of feral monsters appeared on the road ahead, and everyone was too scared to go any further.
Oh, I can deal with those.
I can go there and take a look.
Really? Are you good at fighting? Then I must give you
Oh, she didn't
this
actually
before
say
you
sister.
leave. Come to me. May the Father bless you. Thank you for being willing to help me, Arissa. May the Father bless you.
It's a little bit that.
But without the needle to overwrite the seal, how to...
Hey, who are you?
Ursula?
No.
What?
No, our name is Arissa.
I'm sorry. I saw your eyes, and the name just came out.
Did you know?
Ursula. But who
Oh. What happened there?
is Ursula?
There we go.
Excuse me. That was quite embarrassing. I've had a head injury and have forgotten a lot of things. My name is Delpha, and I'm a botanist.
Botanist.
You're doing a bang up
A
job.
botanist is someone who studies plants. Well, even if I explain, you probably won't understand. After all, I've never seen any real living plants myself. They went extinct long before I was born. But if we can make plants grow again, it might just solve the food problem. For this purpose, I've been traveling everywhere, studying the soil for 2 decades.
Soil.
Yes. Plants need light, water, and soil to grow. Light is essential, of course, but water... While the mud has taken in all the water, it still evaporates. So basically, we can get clean water from rainfall. The problem lies in the soil. Look at this. Almost all of the land is contaminated. The soil is mixed
Damn, I wish
with
I
a
could
lot
see
of
that.
strange crystallized substances. I've tried to purify it, but nothing has worked so far. Plants can't grow.
He did
in
actually
this
have a lump of soil in his
contaminated
hand.
soil.
Strange crystallized substances?
It's the crystallization of the mud. You can taste it. It's gritty. No? I eat a little when I'm starving, and it hasn't caused big problems so far. The main
Eat that for
issue
you.
is that we know nothing about the mud or its origin. Please, Take this soil.
But I won't eat it.
You don't have to eat it. I always have a feeling that you may need it for another purpose.
That purpose is to give us more life, too. Because again, it's just Estus. And we do have to do this to continue this quest. These are two of the most important NPCs. This will not shock you.
Was the soil of any help?
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me. Once I'm done with it, you can take it and use it. Let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
I see.
By the way, you're heading to Heavenswell, right? What's it for?
To find branches.
Branches? Oh, you mean that branch-looking thing over there? What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
I don't know. I just restore those branches. And connecting with those branches might
Bonds
help
we
me
made along
find
the
my
way,
lost
guys.
memories.
I see. We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar, while you possess power, right? Could I ask you for a favor? That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into Heavenswell, but trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some troublemaking scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the church. However, they became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are necros?
They are monsters that followed soon after the church appeared 100 years ago. They are extremely dangerous, as they possess strength that far exceeds that of humans, and will attack all living beings.
Some non-living beings, too.
This camp has some kind of
robots
barrier
mostly
against the necros. If you want to get into Heavenswell, you'll have to go to the monastery in the north. There's an elevator to the city, but now the leader of those necros is lurking there. Adults may be able to find a way to get around them, but Shirley is just a girl. If you can destroy it,
can't move during these, by
the way. The girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I see.
Necros are extremely
Mostly I'm looking for the
dangerous.
barrier. I think that's it over there.
Be careful.
Now you can destroy it. Another thing this game has another thing this game has going for it. It has a fucking target dummy. Put target dummies in your games, please. You can even let it kick you and learn how to parry. Put target dummies in your game, devs. I'm asking. I'm begging. Yeah, now we can get through here. We have Pilgrim Seal. It's funny because the next time we see one of these guys, they're going to attack us on sight. This is probably the most we're going to use the shield. Is in this section. There's a sniper up there, and he's an asshole. Most of the places you think you're safe, most of the places you think you're safe, you are. Obviously, like, he goes through a wall there, but otherwise, it's fine. Okay. There's a shortcut here.
Must be opened from the other side.
One complaint I definitely have about this game is Orisa is frequently just a little too naive. I didn't quite go as planned. Yes, she has turbo amnesia, and we'll get to that. But some things I feel like she should just remember. like what a necro is. On one level, I think it works because like you're learning about the world in roughly the same pace Orisa is. Yeah, this dude just attacks you on sight. It's like, why? Why? But on the other hand, it's like almost funny sometimes how little Orisa remembers. And it's gonna raise questions later about laters. There's a man. Nice. I swear there was a man ready to shoot us. Yeah, like you're under a roof, you're safe. That's nice. It's not you. Ooh, got me. When we unlock the shortcut, I'll try to do something I've never done before, which is that the parry actually works on range projectiles, and almost all of them. It's interesting. Hey, remember all those bombs that we've been picking up? Remember the bombs? I do. Oh, that dude. You're like stuck, buddy. This part sticks out in my brain because there's like fucking 4 dudes and I don't know where they all come from. That guy, and then there's like that guy, and he didn't come down for some reason. Throw a bomb at them. But I like that this game tries to force you to move forward without considering the consequences of those actions. Like, if you just rush in here, you get firebombed and... See, there's like a 4th dude that's like, where did you come from? Where did you come from? I don't know. Yeah, if you just run forward, you get firebombed, and then, like, there's 8 dudes chasing... No, 3 dudes chasing you. And, like, I managed to not fall for this trap entirely. I got destroyed by 3 dudes. But I managed to not fall for it entirely my first playthrough. And other traps I did fall through. Like, there were pranks I didn't see coming, and I really liked that. But then again, if you're worried about how the environment is like really brown, then yeah, it's really brown. It's dreadful. It sucks. Come on, what kind of sniper rifle has a range of only 50 meters? That punk from the Grey Round caravan pulled a fast one on us. Trying to fight those necros with this piece of crap is asking yourself to get killed. Oh, or like I could have swore there was something here. Hello, woman.
I shouldn't have stayed. If I had known, not even Sienna could get rid of the monsters. Those scavengers. They are busted. Run away. It's not too late to bail.
It is. I committed to streaming the game. Might be our 5th carbon. But we did open the door, so now we can just shortcut. I do want to try something. But do you not snipe from here? Would you like move around? That's fine. I'm curious if you can reflect his bullets. Because like this game lets you reflect lasers with good timing. It's actually sort of required later. There are ways around it, but map updated. I think we get one more from the sniper. Oh, he must have jumped down or something. We'll give it one try. Does this like turns orange? There, I've been shot twice on purpose. If I can do it, you can. On the one hand, I meant get through the area after being shot twice. On the other hand, it sounds like I just said that I can get shot, you can get shot, which is probably also true, but don't do that. Another good, like, thing. Like, this game just has a lot of subtle good things. I like it. It's dangerous to go down there and get those guys, right? Because there's a sniper. So if you remember, then there's prizes. But you have to remember after you get rid of the sniper. And are you gonna do that, player? Did you remember? Also, that he can see you through the open windows, but he doesn't try to shoot you through the post. Like, those are good touches. Power through it. I reflected his bullets. If you don't think that rules, then you're an IGN writer. I should have fielded that. That's entirely my fault. And like this ladder is not necessary, but if you're a new player, maybe it is. Like, it's nice. I don't know who did the level design for this game, but like, you did a fucking good job. This guy is like scared of you once you can come up and stab him, which I kind of get. But yeah, he doesn't attack you. Okay, we did get a card from that. And I am gonna go back and use it, because now there's no sniper. We've cleared a major hurdle in the level. The sniper is no longer pushing us forward. Sorry, we're 15 short. So you might remember we've been collecting crud.
Oh, it's you?
You can use crud for money.
Swing by again?
Just like real life. So we're gonna use some crud for money. I'm gonna save our crud for later, mostly. There's a merchant who will give you a better rate for selling your crud. And so I'm gonna wait for him. He's not that far into the game. And we don't need it. I think that guy gives you 95%, the other merchant gives you 100%. As in, you can buy something for 1,000 and then sell it back to him for 1,000. Which, honestly, is kind of bad for the health of the game, but it's not a multiplayer game anyway, so it doesn't matter. But basically, you can stash all of your wealth in crud and then sell it at a later point. Yeah, that's $600 with crud. 4 electrifications, just nice. There you go, there's little prizes waiting for you there, now that we're not getting sniped. And this ladder we kicked down, wow. It's almost like the level design's really good. haven't actually read the IGN review, and I'm kind of curious and also don't. I kind of screwed up the timing on that guy. You can get him to kill himself on the fire barrels. Well, this is awkward. Oh. I guess I did have some idea. This is all kind of botched, though. We should probably just go back. But I'm not gonna. So. Because I'm evil. And I'm gonna try to live with my mistakes. Which is actually a really good segue into another thing that I really like about this game. You can't just quit out. Quitting out is not a skill in this game, and that is so good. If you quit out, it just returns you to the branch. I think you keep all of your stuff, but like the enemies all reset back to full health and all that bullshit. So like you can't run past a bunch of dudes and quit out to reset the environment. No, he might do it. No. Which is great. I hate that you can do that in Dark Souls. Putting out should not be the skill. No. Although I do think it's funny that this firebomb is gonna like pass right through me and nothing happens. Ka-chow. Oh, and then yeah, sometimes this happens, but it's Dark Souls, baby. That's how you get this. Use mud. That's salt brick. It's money, baby. Then this is a one-way door. I don't remember if you respawn or not. I think you do. There's a little optional area over here. This game has a lot of little optional areas. Like a lot. Like every level has 2 or 3. Every distinct area has 2 or 3, maybe I should say. I got shot there, but it's fine. A few fewer heals than I would like. Oh well. Yeah, honestly, I just found the moment-to-moment combat like really engaging. And then you see this sniper and you're like, ah, crap, not another one. And then after that, and then yeah, then a fucking bug kills him. That's like, what? And you're like, what the fuck is that? Sir. Hey, this is a necro. They're one of the main factions of enemies we're going to see throughout the rest of the game. We're not going to see scavengers that much longer. Just out there. Chow. Oh, you don't die to that. Okay. We're gonna intentionally kind of hit damage breakpoints where I one-shot those, and that is the main reason I'm leveling up damage. Maybe not the main. I feel comfortable enough to level up damage to do that. If you're playing this game the first time, you probably shouldn't. You will have a better time if you level up health, trust. Pickaxe. Probably won't use it. I might try. If you can get these guys to do their jump attack, they're kind of not shit. Most of the Necros are only really annoying. Oh, I failed the parry. And now it just looks silly. Most of the Necros are really annoying when they get in groups or when they start kind of swinging. Because they have kind of erratic, on purpose timings. Like the robot enemies have very specific timings on their parries and stuff. And these guys do not. They have, well, okay, they don't have intuitive specific timings. They do have specific timings. I want to say this is a fetus. That sounds terrible out of context. In another, like, there's more going on here moment, let's table that for a second. Look, there's crud, and then you're like, oh, what is it? And then it's a thing, it's an antidote among the pills. That's great. That's game design right there. Immersion. But anyway, this is cave view. You can kind of only barely see, and I don't know how I found it my first time, but whatever. It's got a magical fucking moth in it. I forgot what I was talking about before I started talking about the antidote. Oh well. You'll also notice the antidote is placed right before you may need it. I said this is a test from God, capital G, and then Sidmore made that joke and I laughed. But hey, Vern, how you doing? Oh look, a purple. Another point in favor of AI limit. Purple stuff, usually pretty important. Blue stuff, less important. Purple stuff, that shit you grab. I just forgot there was a luminous diamond back there. Now it's Orf time, now it's farm time. How to... Actually, I don't remember if you're streaming there. Nope. I don't know. I've honestly been playing way too much Uma Musume. I have not caught hardly any as many streams as I used to. But I did clear the URA final. I think the game is a little too loud. I've been asking people... I asked that. Okay, let's try 21.6 decibels. Let me know if that's any better. I don't have feedback on how loud it is. I'm not sure why OBS goofed this up. These guys will go fight those scavengers. Purple, you know purple's important. Even though this time it's just a rusty feedback. Okay, I think this is the shortcut out. In fact, I'm positive it is. Still the same. Probably means it got attached to a different process. Oh no, I don't actually see. Is it currently muted? Or can you still hear it? Because if you can still hear it, that means that, yeah, it is attached to a different process.
There is music. But... I'm guessing it's muted? I really don't know. It's unfortunate. Here, let's see this. Put the master volume down. We can always adjust that. And then I can turn my headphones up. It's perfect. It's the perfect solution. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade. Yeah, we'll upgrade her. And we have enough. Like, you'll notice we haven't died, and like, there's just a lot of fucking level here. It's good level design, man. Even if I did get stuck on that rock, I'm willing to forgive getting stuck on that rock. There's a lot of level here. There's a lot of bang for your buck. Name one enemy we've killed 3 times. You can't do it. And I'm saying that on purpose because I'm about to kill an enemy for the 3rd time. That's fine. You can run right past him. I don't give a shit. In fact, I probably will run right past him. This section's annoying. Seriously, that old man carrying a coffin is a total nut job. Last time someone dared to rob the pilgrims, the church wiped out his whole damn family. Even killed those priests. I can't even imagine the kind of retaliation he'll face. I better run before anyone comes for me. Gotta watch out for number 1. And this man is alive. Hello. We're gonna shoot this man. Honestly, the most useful application of the railgun for a lot of the game is just gonna be like Dark Souls throwing knives, where it's like, oi, I'm getting your attention, you bitch. And then they come over running as if they didn't have a plan for your approach. That they're now just totally throwing out the window, you know? But also, this man will like throw lightning at us, and that's his thing. Remember, kids, long, pokey weapon. Really good. I think people, and by people I think I mean edgy teenagers, really underestimate how good a long, pokey thing is. Like, swords kinda suck. You want a spear, buddy. Anyway, we've obtained the golden needle, which will allow us to rewrite our seal. There are 2 types. The TLDR of seals is that they're a cute aquatic mammal that lives primarily in cold regions. But in the context of this game, they give you more ring slots, and they also... Think of one big ring that you slot other little rings into in other games, and it's that. There's a missed opportunity here where there's only like 5 of the main seals. And I think all of them have at least 4 slots. Yeah, so we have Seal of the Newborn. We're going to replace it with Seal of the Pilgrim, which is strictly better. And then it gives us 5 slots. We have 1 thing to put in. We'll find more. This is another good, like, how would a developer prank me moment. Like, because you can just barely see them. And then there's that treasure there, which kind of gives you a hint of where to go. Yeah, you can sneak past it. There is that hole there, which is what I did the first time. And then I immediately got blown the fuck up. Because the barrels also follow you. Yeah, and then these guys are just like, well, shit, we don't have a plan B. And I think that's very funny. Oh, my bad, he throws bombs at you. I got too close, he's bombing me. I am not gonna branch, and I'm gonna regret that, but I'm not gonna. Because there is a man right here, which is supposed to be a fun jump scare. but it's not exactly.
Your money and your life.
You kind of hurt on very low life, actually. Okay, you kind of hurt. I respect that. One. Which I'm going to claim was totally intentional. I'm lying. But you'll notice that we lost about 600, I think it was 32 crystals there. Don't ask me why I know the exact number. I have a problem, okay? But you just lose your money. You don't, there's no bloodstain retrieval. You just lose your money.
Your money and your life.
Which I kind of like, honestly. Like, yeah, you died. There's a mild penalty, but then get back to it, slugger. Like, there's no, oh, I have to retrieve my bloodstain before I do anything on this boss. You just lost. Get over it. Sink or swim, exactly. A lot of bosses have grab animations that they try to fool with. A lot of bosses have smash animations that I try to parry and then fail. I'll guide you again, alright? That's what I would say. Anyway. I want to say we use this? No. I don't know what the Chinese says when it says sink, but I imagine it's, like, not quite sink. Fortunately, a language that the nuance is lost on me. Which is actually almost all of them, now that I said that out loud. Unless it's English, in which case, oh, we're cooking. I will say the most nuanced English to you. I would not say the most nuanced English, I'm not a lawyer. This guy you try to lock onto and he just immediately, you can't. And you're like, what? Something's going on here. And then this dude's like hiding from you. Hiding from something.
Sienna. They went to the cemetery, but none of them came back. Sienna, you're the only one who can handle that. Please, help us.
I don't think she can hear us anymore.
Protect the art of the tree. Repel the necros. Protect the art of the tree.
Is that what this is? This is the art of the tree? We're gonna go level up because I'm a coward. As much as I really like that you just kind of lose your money and like that's it, I would also like to keep my money. So we're gonna do that real quick. And we'll stop leveling strength around 30. This game does. Shocker, another thing I kind of like. The scaling is unintuitive, but I do like it. Basically, the scaling is not only how well it scales with each individual point, but it's also when it stops. And we might have already hit it, I wasn't looking. But something with a S-class scaling in Strike, for example, stops scaling later than something with a B class scale. That's it. So you keep getting damage for longer. Good damage for longer. Off of your S. If that whole explanation sounds like BS, then I'm sorry. There is a quest over here that I don't like this. This is like this is the bad precedent. I'm gonna kick this letter. This man is the only man in the game who will ask you for crud.
Why can't I get mud balls? Oh, I shouldn't have removed that part, right?
But he'll ask you for a noise tape.
Do you happen to have the part I need? I think it's called...
Yes.
I knew it.
And he'll give me 8 mud balls, which I want. It is a straight good trade. It is the only guy who does this, and I don't like that he's just a random guy in the wilderness who asks you for stuff, because then I went through the whole game carrying God knows how much crud, thinking I would encounter another dude who wanted a piece of my crud, and I never fucking found one. But there you go. These guys are not that bad if you can get them to jump very good. And hopefully follow up with a weapon skill and kill them. And they're not that bad. They absolutely can be that bad if you let them get out of control. I was watching the Sekiro speedrun on AGDQ because I don't know, I wanted something to listen to. And a lot of the fights were basically scripted unless you screw up just a little bit. And it kind of feels like that, where like, unless these guys go off script, I got it. But once they do, poof. That sucks, because there's a branch literally right there. That's fine. Grab this. This I will give him the game's favor, though, because early on, a lot of that dude does leave. Early on, a lot of the levels are really dense, but there's a lot of really good shortcuts. So, like, it doesn't feel like there's that many checkpoints, but there are, really. And that train of thought sounded like garbage, but basically, if you can make it to the next checkpoint, you've actually made a lot of progress, right? Like, even if you do die. In fact, if we killed this dude, we'd made up all the souls we lost. Another very tiny point in this game's favor, but I do like it, is the unit of currency has an exact measurement, which is just really funny to me. It's milligrams. We're carrying 3,808 milligrams of this. And that is so meaningless, but they bothered to put in the measurement. A thing that I don't know if I like or not, it's literally never come up for me playing this game. The branch will, like, retract into the mud. This is a loading screen tip, which is the only reason I know. It says it'll retract into the mud if enemies are too close, and that's to stop you from, like, aggroing everything and then running through anyway. And I like that in theory. I didn't think I got that, so I reflected the mud. I like that in theory, that you can't touch Grace unless, like, it's relatively safe, but in practice, I've never seen it better. These little flies will scream at you. They are the worst house pet. I will go for this once. I will go for this once, I said. Got it. See, that fucking rules, and that earns a lot of points for me in this game. Where I was playing through the first time, I was like, can I parry a laser? And then you can. And it's so cool. Speaking of lasers. These guys are shockingly dangerous. And one already killed me instantly. So that's how you know that That's how you know that I'm serious. They have this attack that I would love for you to show. That's not it. That's right. That. If you get caught by that, you are just kind of. It oh, you're not gonna follow me. It builds up a status that the game calls piercing, and piercing is bleed by another. So you can have a shitload of health and defense, but you'll get pierced and you'll just 60% of your health and die. And trust me when I say it's real annoying to learn that. But yeah, you don't want to get caught by that. That'll just kill you. We are almost done with this one. There's a couple side things left to do. I remember earlier I found the cemetery key. That's what this is for. There is treasure over here. Not like the Bruno Mars song. Very, very different. These guys, that guy. Oh no, these guys. Got his enemies. I'm gonna leave them alive. Over here is Breath of Life, which is like a really bad max HP increase is 5%. Which I don't know how I feel about this. Like in general, I know why it's this way, and I know why it has to be this way, but I also know why it's bad. Because we have 530 health. You know what 5% of 530 is? Because it ain't much. It's not gonna feel like much, and that's the problem. Would like it to fall this way. You're not gonna follow me this way. That's less fun. I'm about to have problems during this mini boss, but I think we got it. Yeah, what is that actually like? 5% of 500 would be a 20th of 500. So a 10th of 500 would be 50, and then a 20th of that would be 25. So we're gonna get like 31 HP off of this. That's not even another hit in most cases. And I'm gonna continue this right in a second. This is a really cool like little thing, because you see this luminous carbon, and you're like, oh, that must be it. But no, if you just jump, there's a fucking whole ass mini boss that they hit over here. Honestly, I thought you could stop. Yeah, it's actually difficult to think of like Ooh. Kind of like that. Yes, that's piercing. We'll just run back. 'Cause I think we can just run past most of these enemies. Because again, there's no stamina. It's not like we have to slow down for it. Again, I haven't played Dark Souls 3. I need to get around to it. It's serious, like, bad gamer cred for me to have not played Dark Souls 3 at this point in my life. But I know Dark Souls 2 does this, where like you find rings with little boosts early in the game, and then you find rings with bigger boosts later in the game, but it turns out like a little boost on a smaller number can be a trivially small boost. And so it doesn't feel good to find these items. I meant to hear that. Obviously I meant to not get hit, but... There. I've proven that I can parry the attack. Yeah, piercing will just kind of kill you. That's the unfortunate reality of piercing, though. We'll give this bitch one more try. I say bitch effectively. Actually, how much do I need to level up? Because these guys are worth 100. I need like 100. Why am I engaging in combat? I don't. Well, it looks like I can just kind of spam swings. So that's nice. Yeah, this game is a pretty big offender of like. Ooh. That was terrible. You find items early that are worse than the ones you find later as a percentage. But because they're a percentage, they're better as you play through the game anyway. And they're terrible as you find them in the first place. Because, like, again, 5% is not gonna stop me from dying. Right? Like, I'm not even equipping it. What I should equip is the 30 physical defense, for reasons I'll outline if I die here again. It almost looks like I'm eager to. Well, you know what they say. Sink or swim. Alright, let's take a look. Let's outline what I mean with math. So we got Breath of Life. Yeah, it's 27 health, so I actually overestimated how much 5% is. But then we also got Hardened Skin, and we have 160 physical defense right now. But it brings us to 210. That's like 25% more, but it's a flat bonus. Right? Like that is a big amount. I almost mistimed that. I'm glad I only mistimed it a little bit. These little lumps will stab you. They're kind of annoying. Is that my Pookie? It's somebody's Pookie. Hey, Ken, how you doing? Oh, that bug, like, it's having a heart attack. You see that? Alright, one more time. Action it. There you go. For a second, right? I really should probably be using shield for this. I'm kind of shit at this game. Is what I would say. I too am a lump that stabs people. Were you asking if the lump was your Pookie? I don't know how I feel about this. And then, so, we get this message Blader returned. We've seen it before. And also, this Blader was, like, desperately beating the shit out of this corpse. Which I find interesting. This dude wasn't literally right there. I wouldn't bother. You're also very much my cookie. I'm just a lump that stabs. Oh, I left you alive, huh? That makes sense. That seems like something I would do after claiming confidently that I didn't have to kill these things. Oh, I'm the Pookie, you're a lump. Okay, I understand. It's fucked up that the moon stabbed people. You know what? Here we are. I can't complete the joke. Welcome to Trump's America. Right. We're still getting damage out of this, so that's so good. Yeah, we got the Corrupted Blader Greatsword, which has piercing on it as a status effect. I think it's our first possible one. We're not gonna worry about it too much. We're instead gonna parry this boss to death. This pro tip, there's a boss right here. I think he has a cutscene, I don't remember. Way too early. No. Okay. I will try to be cool and parry this man. You don't have to, but I will try to be cool and do it. Although I will say this fight is like vaguely emblematic of things that are wrong with the game. Sucks. Which is that we have this like pink flesh blob monster against a brown graveyard. Time to actually riposte it. Got him. So we get our third frame ability here, which is Piercing Claw. We're going to be using it a lot, but mostly on bosses. But I will show you what it looks like. Basically, instead of parrying, and this will get me killed, you give yourself piercing on purpose. So you get self-bleed, then all your weapons have this claw effect. Excuse me. Which hits another time. And it actually does really good. You may remember we found a note about this motherfucker. We're gonna upgrade strength. Okay, so you do keep going. Alright, let's go. Okay, he's just smashing a corpse. With a brick? Or is it even a corpse? It looks like it's made of stone. Sir, what is that?
You
What are you
don't
doing?
seem like a pilgrim.
What are you
What
doing?
are you doing here?
Well, just taking off some useful parts.
You're smashing a
Nothing
statue in the head with a brick?
special. As for you, your getup is rare these days.
It is, and I just realized I forgot a crucial piece of fashion.
Part of a caravan. You don't
So we will go
seem
get that.
like either. Oh, now I remember. You're not a human. You're a blader, right?
Am I supposed to believe you're human? Because you're an ugly motherfucker.
Never mind. I'm not interested.
Although he does have
anyway.
mechanical legs.
Did you kill these people?
These people? No, they're just vessels. They didn't even put up a fight.
Why?
Well, ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer? Like you bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty, or rather my fascination. Well, sooner or later, but don't worry, when the time comes, I'll eliminate you.
What do you mean by that?
Too.
Yeah, you want an axe or something, buddy? You're gonna smash the head off. Is that what you want? You want the delicious insides of the statue? If we teleport back to temporary campsite, I believe all the pilgrims have done, including Shirley. Yeah, she does. But I did miss critical fashion, and for that I apologize. Although I'm not totally sure how to get it off the top of my head. It's in this build. I believe you can see it somehow. You can see the treasure. There's a chest in this building. Now with this robot gun, you can't get just kind of run through the ladder. Extremely small thing this game does that again I like. That is going to be the theme of the stream. Extremely small thing this game does that I like. All ladders tell you which way you can approach them from. At least I'm pretty sure it's all of them. If it's not all, it's certainly most. Is it this way? Did I fuck up? But almost all of them have this like metal corrugated metal sheet in front of them on the side that you can climb, and like it's a nice little detail. I don't care if that's how the stock asset came off the Unity store. It's a nice detail. I'm gonna sum this up. I believe the attack event happens here again. Yeah. So we're just I want to say it's through the sewers. I might have goofed up when I used my return branch earlier. In fact, I think I did. Which, if anything, just like lets me continue to ham home that this game has really dense levels. It's really easy to miss stuff, even if you know you have stuff that you missed. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened either, but I'm okay with it. If you're clever with the laser, you can kinda, yeah. I say that and then I miss a shot. You can kinda line it up and hit people. Yeah, this leads somewhere else than I thought. Yeah, there's an asshole up here, and he's gonna try to shoot me, and I'm gonna reflect his bullets because I'm metal as fuck. I did not plan this. Yeah, we're gonna get our cloak, and now we're a bird. You thought we were a murder hobo before? No, we weren't wearing a garbage bag before. Y'all want to hear about a extremely unsexy piece of Seattle lore? I think you can attribute this to Seattle. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure. There was a thing in the 90s and early 2000s where people would, like, take a garbage bag and punch 3 holes in it for their body. And then they would wear it, and it was supposedly called an engineer's raincoat. You'd see people in Seattle just wearing a trash bag. And it's like, guys, I'm literally 8, and I know that this is uncool behavior, you know, like, no cool dad is doing this. Only lame dads are doing this. If your dad does this, he is lame. I'm sorry. That's 90s slang. I'm aware that it's outdated, and I'll apologize. You can contact my P.O. box if you're offended, and I will issue a full apology. Use portal. What could go wrong? Notably, it's the same animation that you use when you teleport between branches. But the implication of the game is that anyone can use these. That has implications for later. And again, the game kind of implies you should go one way, but if you turn around immediately, there's a prize for you. There's a good prize for you, actually. Holy shit. And then, I don't know what these dudes' deal is within the context. Because they're called fishermen. But, like, there's no fish left, I don't think. There's no plant life, right? So I don't know what they're fishing for. There's certainly no fish items. I am wearing this for a reason, I should point out. It has very high electricity defense and moderate poison defense. We should probably be wearing this to this area. This is our first church enemy, I think. You do not get a combo me. That is not a... Okay, well, if you do the thing that I can't carry, Or the other thing that I'm not allowed to do. Quit making me look silly in front of chat. I'm not appreciative. Keep in mind, we are playing on more or less a default bit. You could play with more vitality points. This bitch is throwing knives at us. You can reflect them. She's a little far away to actually, but you can parry them. Keep that in mind. Ow. You can also stab our ankles. I don't know if she can hit us. I assume she can, honestly. But this is extremely easy to miss quest.
You're not with the Buddha, are you? Could you do me a favor? Those monks ambushed us, nearly wiped us out. I'm afraid I won't make it. Please, give this to my wife. She's hiding somewhere in the roof. Tell her to go to my nephew. He's a pilgrim. Only those pilgrims can guide people through the church portal. Please.
Okay, so only pilgrims can use the mud portal, and I guess us, because we're made of mud. I forgot about this little light. Use this just to show what it's like. You can see it did a moderate amount of damage to us, but then we were two-shotting those dudes. Your mileage may vary. It is absolutely worth using, and we are going to use it later. Part of the reason I'm using it now is because I know there's a branch up here. Ding dong. Oh, there's loot over here, isn't there? There's loot everywhere. This game is great. Does it have problems? Yes. All games have problems, also. Burn.
Another guy seeking death, huh?
Like, that is clearly a mistranslation.
Or perhaps a pilgrimage?
I'm searching for something.
Then you sure know how to pick the perfect timing. The Necros have invaded, and down there is a full-blown battlefield now. But where there's war, there are prophets. It's best if both sides suffer heavy losses. And then we'll swoop in and finish them off, not leaving a single one alive. Just head to the city if you want to get yourself killed.
Okay. Oh. Well, I've seen that door before. It was in a loading screen. That's metagaming. Oh. 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 I'm using this voice. Alright, I think yeah. Oh.
Welcome, traveler from afar. I'm Kyan, a merchant from the Moose Caravan.
Thank you, Moose Man.
I'm here to do some business in Heavenswell. Please
I like his
take
fucked
a
up
look,
pipe. Like, it
dear
looks.
customer.
Can I get a good angle on it? No, not quite. Like, it looks just a little silly. Like, it's made out of PVC pipe. Yeah, so this is the guy you can sell stuff back to at 100%. And we do want probably his mud balls, but
Are you from outside the wall, dear customer?
Yes.
The Necros are invading and clashing with the church. You look armed to the teeth. Are you
My spear
heading
does have
to the
teeth.
battlefield?
I'm heading to the city.
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say.
What do you mean?
Necros are coming in full force.
Seems fine.
I heard the church is losing grounds and struggling to defend the Ethereum mansion. But my words don't daunt you in the slightest.
No, we're a little stupid.
You must be determined.
Your apprentice?
Yeah, a young man named Otto. Moose Caravan wants to expand business in Heavenswell, so I brought him here to assess the situation. He ventured into the city alone to search for safe routes. Unfortunately, just as he left, the Necros arrived. I haven't heard from him since.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you so much, dear customer. May your journey be smooth.
Kind of like "May your journey be smooth" as a translation. I don't know what the original is, but like, you know, he's not wishing us the best of times or the worst of times. He's just like, you know what? I hope whatever you're doing goes smoothly. Hey, Professor, we've measured the air surrounding the church's floating devices, and the results align with your predictions. The oxygen content is alarmingly high. These facilities are indeed generating oxygen. Based on our estimates, the total production rate is sufficient to maintain an oxygen concentration within a 30-kilometer radius around Heavenswell. This undeniable finding confirms the church is maintaining the balance of our atmosphere. However, this result alone is not conclusive evidence that the church is accountable for the extinction of plants. What is it?
Miss, did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
I did, Giant.
I knew something had happened to him.
He asked me to give this to you.
Thank you. I know he wanted me to join the pilgrims and run away from here. But now that he's gone, what's the point of running away? Please.
I do like the... I think I'm dropping a lot of frames again, even though OBS says I'm dropping no frames. Or at least I haven't in an hour. I do like the insistence that NPCs are not totally straight. Like, is it a holdover from Dark Souls? Maybe. Who cares? Like, the fact is the NPCs do have their own agendas, and they aren't being honest with Orisa. And I like that. I should spend my money before we continue. Yes, I sold all my crud, and then I forgot to spend it. But fortunately, when you're in an area, it's pretty quick to literally import back. We're looking for the breakpoint where buying a point of strength does not give us 2 or 3 points of damage, which I think is 36. I think we're going to stop. And again, we're playing a little fast and loose. If you're playing through this game, you probably want more I guess it's called light. You probably want more light. Yeah, like, it's really easy to miss this ladder. And I like that. I cannot stress enough how much I think the level is actually extreme. I probably, but, like, the level design of this game is extreme. I don't know if I can kill you. maybe a problem the combat suffers from is I don't even know how to begin to describe this without breaking this bomb first. This bomb there, by the way. A problem that, maybe not a problem, something that Elden Ring does. Let's start with that. Something Elden Ring does is it's decoupled the health of an enemy from how strong an enemy's stance is. And you can break an enemy's stance with jump attacks and different attacks, right? We're all familiar with it. Doesn't matter. This game seems to regress on that, where how much an enemy can resist being staggered by you depends on how much damage you do. Which has intuitive pros, but I think too many gameplay cons. I'm gonna throw a grenade at this man real quick. Where, like, it makes sense that if you hit a man and he is literally half dead as a result, he would stagger from your hit. The problem with that is it means that if you have enough damage in this game, it's really easy. Because not only are you killing enemies faster, you're reducing the chance they have to fight back, right? Like, if you hit an enemy for a quarter of his health and he doesn't even respond, like, because he can't, then that's not great for the difficulty of the combat, which you probably, as a developer, intend to be a certain way. But if some asshole on the internet who happens to be blonde and incredibly handsome and smart, figures out that you can three-shot a man who always flinches, then it doesn't matter how much health. What matters is that you can three-shot this man and he can't respond. Because my man's winning, I am winning so hard. We just got this fucked up funny hat, and, like, Orisa looks so good in this fucked up funny hat. I think OBS might have a problem capturing this game, because, like, genuinely, I don't see any indicators of issues in my head. I really hope it's just this. Rolling. That was a whole optional side area, by the way, that worked on this hat. Yeah, we're doing enough damage now that, like, most enemies, maybe not most, but a lot of enemies can't even respond. They get hit by our razor sharp saw spear and just, like, not you though. You take every other hit to flinch. It may be based on weapon type, I don't know. But what matters is that we get to ride this wire by grabbing it with our fucked up arm, and this rules. You also get like a little preview of the area that you could not have possibly gotten any useful information from. But it's cool that it's there. So 35 still gets us +2. And we do have the diamonds we don't have business. So we'll probably kill a man and then immediately upgrade our weapon. Because I want to say this man's worth like 200, and if that's correct, then I need to go to therapy. Oh my god. I swear there was a dude there. There's a dude here. I don't know why I'm running. Frankly. Enhance our halberd. And then we're gonna keep plowing through all these dudes. I probably could have said that in a more homoerotic way, but I'm not entirely sure how. I'll have to outsource that. 2 hits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe another problem with this game is that all enemies are pretty situationally stupid. I feel like it works. Honestly, but... I can't show that, actually. The thing that I have not shown yet is if you are below a certain sync rate, I believe for this one it's 50. Is it 40? Might be 40. If you're below a certain sync rate, you will passively recharge to a certain... It must be 40 for this one. For the better, probably best seal we'll get later, it's 75, and it's really good. But to aggro that robot. You're a terrible shot, sir. You're hitting an air conditioner. Look, more junk in the junk. It's great. I don't understand how you can think this game is bad, frankly. Like, I get not thinking it's great. I think it's great. There's so many little nice things about this game that I think it's great. I get not thinking it's great. I don't understand thinking. Or average. IGN thought it was average, and maybe I should read the review. But I also definitely saw 5 out of 10 IGN. I'm like, what? Is they crazy? Is they bad at video game? I mean, yes, but this is known for PC. Like, do I care that this man is gonna get stuck on this fence? No, this doesn't infringe the quality of the game. You know, like, what I want in the video game is still here. It's still a really good video, you know? There's kind of a secret shortcut over here, and if we're quick about this, then go a little bit faster. If those things explode while you're in the middle of backstab animation, they don't hurt you, which is funny. Almost assuredly intended, but funny, you know? And there's a bomb to our left. I don't think we have the juice to level up, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, we need like 6,300. Got it. Oop, ran off. That's actually kind of funny. Oopsie. All right. Let's not do that again. Do this. There we go. Because again, there's another secret area. How about that? There's so many secrets. There are so many secrets, guys. So many secrets, people. I don't care if this dude takes 10,000 years to reload his gun and shoot me. Like, there's so many secrets. Like, whatever the fuck this is, I think it's a portable ignition. I need to go to therapy. It distracts you from the fact that there's a drop right here that you can just go. And, like, there's stuff down here. And, like, there's this whole shortcut. And, like, bam! Now there's this whole area you didn't have access to. That's great. And then, like, there's this man, and you're like, I've never seen you before in my life. And he throws a smoke bomb, and he doesn't even try to fight back. He just tries to run from you, because he's a scavenger. And it just makes so much sense in the context of this game. That there are dudes who, like, would try to scavenge for treasure. And there's a katana we're not going to use, and I don't know why I'm getting this ton of fights. So I'm not going to use this. Anyway, then there's this whole secret area. This is completely optional. You do not have to come down here at all. In fact, who shoots? We got something earlier called a portable lightning bolt. We can use it. Right. Although this is kind of like a good springboard into like a problem I have with these RPG games as a whole. It took me 2 portable lightning bolts to kill that guy, and we have 1 left. Right? Like, if we die, we cannot do the same strategy. I can't buy them. They're nowhere. I cannot do that again. And, like, that's kind of bad. Like, it's cool that I know the game well enough that I'm probably do that. And, like, that's an expression of skill. And you do want that in your video game. On the other hand, like, if you're watching this YouTube video in 2027 and you're like, wow, Orpheus did a cool thing there, I can't wait to do it, and then, like, you didn't finish watching the video and you died of the big void down in the puddle that we haven't killed yet, like, spoiler alert. Like, that kind of sucks. I don't know if there's, like, a way to solve that besides, like, allowing players to buy stuff after they encounter it for the first time. And you may not want that for the difficulty curve of your game. This is kind of cool. Again, it's environmental storytelling, and that's something this game does really well. Like, where there's the snail here. You know, we've seen these before, or at least you should have. And, like, then there's this guy right next to it. And before the last time we saw this guy, he was, like, trying to attack a snail. So much damage. He will actually give you the dew essence for this area. So that's the main reason we came over here. That dew essence. Just sneezed a little off screen, excuse me. Honestly, I think Elden Ring has this problem, like, really bad. Dialing back the conversation a little bit. Elden Ring has this problem really bad, where you have a solution to a problem, but it's in consumables. And, like, you can't spam your solution to the problem. Because you can't buy the solution. You have this problem that is just a little too much, right? You have a solution that gets you most of the way there, but it's a little too much to actually do with your consumables. But you can't buy more, so you actually have a much bigger problem now, you know? And Elden Ring has this problem really bad. But that's That's exactly what I was afraid of, actually. I've died here so much. So what's going to happen is frequently we're going to either get knocked off or die to that guy pushing us off. And let's see if I can get through it in less than 3 tries, but also like... But, you know, again, it's a nice shortcut. There's actually this, like... If you jump down here, there's actually this nice hole in the wall, and then, like, you can jump down. It's... I can stress enough that I think this game has extremely good level design, and I probably will at some point during this stream. But this game is extremely good level design. Alright. He's not dead until we get souls. Okay. And then there's actually another one right here, because fuck you. I think we can just chain line attacks with this guy, though. Yeah. I mentioned earlier in the stream that you can't quit out. It's not a thing this game considers valid. So when you do quit out, you return to the branch. Hold on, there's a cool little segment here. Whee! When you do quit out, you return to the branch. But as a consequence, they did actually have to think about, like, well, what happens if they knock a dude off a cliff? Where does the loot go? There's no... We don't have stable ground. That's not a thing. And... Excuse me? And the answer is if the loot hits the kill plane, you just pick it up. And, like, that's such an elegant little solution. I love that. Oh, I just realized we forgot to do a quest step. But that's fine, because there's a branch right here. There's also, for the observant player, there's a little man clinging to the outside of the bridge. That's kind of funny. If I do have a complaint about this game, and I have quite a few, actually. One is how easy it is to miss quest steps, especially on your first time through. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to know that I missed this. Unless you're me and you've played this game before and you realize you missed this, right? Like,
by the way, if you're heading to Havenswell, maybe you'd like to take on a commission.
What is a commission?
It's simple. You do something for me, and you get paid.
I see. What do you need me to do?
Well, tell me your name first.
Arissa.
Arissa? Good. Now, take this. It's a signaling device. If you run into pilgrims gathering around and doing weird rituals, use it to call me.
You want me to judge a culture I'm not familiar with and deem that they're doing weird rituals? Stone?
Without any hassle.
What do you want with those pilgrims?
Better not ask more questions than necessary.
He gets at his brick. I didn't
if you
listen
want
to
to
that before.
stay in this line of work. Just do your job.
Yeah, the way you know you're out of
just
dialogue is you talk to him again and you're out of dialogue. Hey, you should disappear now. But like, I forgot. And if you forgot, like, I guess you're fucked. I am gonna level this up. We are gonna get more luminous carbon and more luminous diamond. But I want both my weapons roughly the same. here. And what reminded me is actually there's a Stepping Stones quest over here. There's also a sequel, but we'll get to that bridge as we cross it. Cross that bridge as we get to it. You know what I mean. We do want the Enterprise Investigator, and I'm glad I have enough credits for it. I do want these mud balls, but I'm not going to worry about it. The reason we want Enterprise Investigator is because it has a lot of fire resistance. I think 100 is the second highest off of any armor. Yeah, then we're gonna go this way. And a man's gonna jump through the window, and it's very funny. First time it happened to me, I mistimed it anyway. Wasn't gonna jump. Right sword any better for this? And then of course the second batch, there's two of them. Because there's never just one batch, right? You could actually do something kind of funny here. I think about it. I'll try to show it. Oh, that guy was flying. What the hell? We're gonna kill this shepherd. They're called shepherd. Looks like we attacked just fast enough that he can't respond. To the marketing department. Based on reliable information, the Elysium servers will be updated to version 6.2 after the maintenance on the 19th of next month. Analysts predict a significant valuation of our real estate holdings, projected drop of over 45% within a week. The board of directors proposes selling all real estate associated with the new version of it, maximum discount of 20% the next trading day, and utilizing funds for Elysium's on servers. That's interesting.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Slightly different hat. Yeah, it's very good. We're gonna ring our Orbell, which is what we just got from Stone. It is silent, weirdly.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
And then again, I cannot emphasize enough how good like the general environment of this game is. Like you see this portal, and like there's a ramp down in that one, right? And you're like, oh, there's a shepherd, and then like you can see the ramp go that way. And I happen to know that we're not going to follow it, but you don't know that. But then like if you look, there's a fucking ramp there. Like you can go follow it. And we're gonna go rest at the branch real quick because that's the fastest way to progress the quest. But like, you could go follow. You could. Yeah, you have to rest at the branch. I'll try to do the glitch. It's mostly just funny. It's not even like helpful. It's a little, but it's mostly just fun. Could kill you. Yeah, if you walk forward and then you like run as soon as these guys trigger, that guy is close enough, the other one isn't. That's cool. So then you see him there, right? Like he's just standing there. But then when you walk toward him, he like re-triggers his swinging animation. I don't know, it cracks me up. And then you'll notice that this dude is gone. And that's because Stone the Coffin Bearer is like killing them all. Hey Stone, what's up?
It's you. Oh, not bad for your first
Yes, put your whole hand in my face.
Here, your payment.
3 grand.
By the way, did that bell make any noise?
No, it didn't.
All right. Let me know if it ever makes a sound.
Is this a part of the commission, too?
Yeah. And the pay is Even better. Well then, see you next time. Well then.
I don't remember to exhaust all your dialogues. Yeah, but now we're gonna go this way. And by that I mean we're gonna go this way. Does that work? If you're like following along for some reason, I don't know why you would. Don't get hit by that. But you can reflect them. And they do a shitload of damage. I didn't see those. That is probably the best way to deal with those casters. Is to just reflect their bullets back at them. It does a lot of damage, and it's not that hard of a thing to time. Lightning orb. This is kind of a dangerous thing to do. 2% through the game, I don't think I recommend it. It takes you to a late game area. But again, it's really cool. You can intuit where it is just by looking at the environment. If I can do it during my first playthrough, so can you. Like, I am not the best at this. I am the best at other things. I'm not the best at this. Yeah, we get a ominous thing that says we're in upper level of the Geosphere. Tier. I think it's Haggis. There's this room over here. We do want to kind of goof that up the last second. It is remarkably easy to goof up the stealth in this game. Like, I don't know if I can give a good verbal description of how little you have to nudge the stick. It feels like you're not. Like you have your thumb literally on the stick, but like at least on my controller, like the space between the dead zone and actually walking is extremely. Like, this feels the same as a touch, you know? It's hard doing. That dude is extremely dangerous and the main reason you don't want to be here. So we're gonna wait for him to pass and then... There's only one thing to do here. Well, two things. One is to touch this branch, which we do want to do because we want to teleport out of here. This place sucks. But the other thing to do here is to touch this magic box. And this magic box contains a cool weapon. In theory, it's Holy Ritual. See me? No. Let me level up and then we'll see. Like, if I'm below 2,000. That almost feels like a block. Like I should try. This guy will probably flip me. Yeah, you do not want to fuck with this guy. He has extremely weird movesets. Oh, he didn't one-shot. Cool. And, like, you cannot parry that. Okay, that I expect. You can parry that. I goofed up the timing a little bit. You can parry that. And that is the main way you would try to... Oh, you know what? That is the main way you're going to try to kill him, is trying to parry his shit and recognizing what you can't. You can parry that. But yeah, that was 512. Like, the damage we do is not up to snuff for where we are. And then he just kills us. So, I'm gonna leave. That is an endgame anime. You're supposed to fail. I only used like, 1,200 crystals to try to kill him, something like that. Big good things there, yeah. Although this area doesn't produce these harpoon guys, which if you're not doing a lot of damage, can be kind of annoying. They have a weird moveset. Trying to kill you. I did not even see where the third one of you came from. What the fuck? Excuse me. What I mean is, what the flip? To get through this area in a quick hurry, get through this area in a hurry, you're gonna get the slider. You're gonna look at Arissa's butt. You'd think this whole game would be void of me looking at Arissa's butt. Although honestly, Arissa's like a non-sexual entity. She's not. No, I can't. It's like a right shower. Like no, yeah. Somebody probably could, but I can't. But anyway, we're gonna go this way. It's kind of funny because you can't lock onto this thing, but like you've seen them before, you know they explode. What you do is you come over here, you can activate it. But then you go. Yeah, fine. Gotta make your way down here, and then I don't know, I don't really feel like this. But, you know, if you've been paying attention, you can realize that you can go back this way. Grab this crud. Open that up. And then this may or may not be your first encounter with church enemies. There's two down there, you can see. So we're gonna take care of this man. So we're gonna take care of this man. You gotta make sure you spin when you heal. It demoralizes them. This is like kind of a thing you can just kind of run through. They do just explode, but you know, this This is a funny weapon because it's probably one of the worst ones you can see in Venom Blade. And we're gonna talk to this woman before the ad break starts.
Master Lost Kid. Did I fall asleep? Who's there? A blader? Tell me who you are.
Arissa.
Arissa. Never heard of you before. Well, my name is Phalia, and I'm a follower of Lost Kid, the Trailblazer.
Who is Lost Kid?
You don't know about Lost Kid? Are you a new blader?
Yes.
I love the yes. Like, yep. I'm new at this. But we'll be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. I'll see you in a minute. Well, more like 3, but, you know. Who's counting? Back. I'm back. You're back, right? Okay if you're not. I understand. It's 2025. I understand. Alright, so before the break I called the Venom Blade the worst weapon. And I want to, like, outline why. Let's compare two pretty similar weapons. This one, I think my mouse is effing big. This one takes 12 strength, 11 technique. This one takes 12 strength and 12 technique. It does 25 and 7 less damage, but it does 15 poison. The problem with this is the same problem that Bloodborne has, where poison is too slow to do anything. Like, there are very few bosses where you give a shit about this point, right? And this damage scales really fast, whereas this damage does not. And you're gonna be glad that you just scaled the damage, you know, instead of the poison. Trust me. But anyway, who are you?
This is weird. I heard Asteria has been out of commission for quite a while. Well, that explains why your look is so makeshift. And you know what? You don't even have a standard blader seal. And your spell frame is a sorry sight too. What a mess. Alright, take this. There's a branch in this building. Hurry up and get changed. Poor thing. There's a branch in this poor thing.
Yeah, so she just repeats that forever. But we get the standard seal of bladers, which I think is worse. We're not going to change. Did not realize that would just one-shot them. I'm stronger than I thought I was. We'll take a look at it when we get to the next branch. She disappears when you rest. But rather you don't. Yeah, like that. Nope, not like that. No, don't fall in. That's not what you do. Not do that. The funny thing is you don't even need to kill those guys. You can just completely ignore them, which we're going to do on the next way through. Yeah, so the Seal of Bladers gives more stability and then gives some increased diversion and stability. The thing about that is I don't care. Right? Like, and this is sort of, again, the Bloodborne problem of, like, you don't care. Like, you know what 13 stability does for us? I don't. But, hold on, I didn't equip that thing. But we can, like, check. Determine the ability to raise sync rate through attacks. It increases your conversion rate. I feel like we have enough. Is, like, 13 gonna matter? I don't feel like it matters. Attention, do not steal from vending machine devices. The opossum caravan is closely monitoring each of these machines. Any violators will face severe consequences. But I also totally died on purpose because I didn't totally forget that we had to go down here. Yeah. That's what's happening. Ooh, who told you it wasn't? Who the fuck told you it wasn't? It's so non-threatening when I look like this. We're gonna throw a bomb at this guy. His attention. I don't know about you. Getting a magnet bomb thrown at me gets my attention. Can't parry that because of the lightning storm. The church is highly correlated with lightning in this game. I don't know if that's a Chinese myth thing or not. If you do, please help. I would be very curious, actually. I don't think Nua is associated with lightning exactly. Nua is the creator goddess associated with blood. Which again, go play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. It's one of the best RPGs I've ever played. But I don't know if she's associated with storms exactly. In SMT 5, she's associated with wind, which sort of lines up. That's not quite right. This dude just looks like he's, like, crying. Like, she beat me. Probably stop rushing straight into the man's light. Whatever. And then wouldn't you know, we're back over here. Isn't that whack? How the level like folds in on itself when you take a path that is off the beaten path? Isn't that so weird? Yeah, so you can actually see that I'm getting 1 point of strength of damage here, rather, for the upgrade for the point of strength, whereas if I do this, I get 2. So that's my cue to switch over. So I probably put an extra in on accident, but that's my cue to switch over. And that's kind of what I meant by quality build. I think I said that like 2.5 hours ago. Oh my god, consumer 3 hours. I think I said that like 2.5 hours ago that we're going to be doing a quality build. We're going to be ruffling. Oh my gosh. We're going to be leveling strength and dexterity in a roughly even. I can't tongue today. I have the dub. We're going to be leveling strength and dexterity in roughly equal amounts, such that they yield the maximum damage possible.
Now, there's not a single passerby, and all the merchants have fled.
We're screwed. Let's try taking down some neckers before biting the dust.
I think there's a thing behind me. I don't remember. Nope. But there's a thing in front of me, and that's a laser. Remember, the laser beam is a really good tool for pulling things. Explodes. We will be using some missile barrage here. These guys have a kind of messed up attack where, like, they hit you, it does barely any damage, but then the harpoon explodes, and the explosion does a lot, actually. So watch out for them. This is one of our last wires? I don't know what to call them. It's a wire, I guess. But it also leads through this, like, extremely shrine gate looking thing. I don't know. I'm just a magical girl. I can't upgrade this Blader Greatsword. I'm not going to, because I want to use the Luminous Diamonds on our halberd. This is kind of a funny bit of the level. Okay, I got both. Some salty mud balls. Which I'm sure is not a South Park reference, but also, like, I kind of feel like it is. Oh yeah, like I'm supposed to just ignore Chef's salted chocolate balls. But also, this is a funny part of the level, where, like, we see a gang war. So, we get the red fisherman fighting against the white fisherman. I probably don't read too much into that. I'm certainly not going to. But the correct thing to do is to just roll past them. And then kill this white man. Again, don't read too much into it. I did it again. I did it again. You can't stop chasing the white man off of a cliff. Yeah, you don't need to F with those dudes. They have a salty ball, but... In fact, if you rush over here, you can get to see these guys, like, zip line in. It's a nice touch. Oh, it looks like this guy drops all this stuff. That's...
Alright, we're gonna probably fight this man. Creating a mud ball. Remember that their attack patterns, not their attack patterns, their stagger patterns are extremely predictable. Marshall, just like I worried, those Grey Rhino Caravan folks are taking advantage of the situation. During the delivery, 3 people mentioned raising the price of the next batch of weapons by 30%. We must get rid of the Takamagahara guys as soon as possible. We'll be able to sustain such outrageous expenses. The monks in the east have been casting greedy eyes on our resources for a while. It's time to launch a full scale. I don't know what that means. Even there's like some salty blood balls right here. Yeah, if you're like, wow, Orpheus knows exactly when these dudes are gonna get stunned. No, I'm just making an educated guess on like based on how much health they have and how much damage I'm doing. So the fact that they get stunned after 2 hits is like purely a guess. That dodge, that was pure skill. That dodge, that was not pure skill. That was pure intuition. I was safe and nothing happened. That's you know what? No, that's pure skill. That's what that is. All right, and then you kind of have to pay attention here, and I don't like that, but no. I, in fact, really like that you have to pay attention to realize which one you have to ride to get back to the top of this area. Turns out there's valuable crud up here. I'm gonna stop. I got this dude is just like, you know what? I didn't see it. It didn't happen. You can't actually ride these back, which makes sense, because how would you ride it uphill? Just because your hand doesn't, or lets you, ride them down doesn't mean it would let you ride them up. Makes sense. I don't remember that man ever, though. I will be real with you. I'm guessing he, like, accidentally didn't aggro onto a nearby red fisherman. There's a locked door here. We will not find the key for a while. In fact, we won't find the key until probably next stream, but I will keep playing this if you guys want to keep seeing it. I do really like this game. I think you should play it. In fact, if I've convinced you to do anything during this stream, it should be to play AI Limit, and it should be to like look for clues in the level design yourself. I think this is a really well designed, at least as far as level. It has problems. It has a lot of problems, actually. Here's one right now, actually, rearing its kind of ugly head, which is the Arissa is sexy but doesn't know it problem. But we'll look at that in a second. I need $52. Let's go kill him, man. Let's put on our cooler hat and then go kill him, man. Even though our cool hat clips through our whole arm, it's like that. That's enough to level up. So there is kind of a problem in this game, and I've played a couple of like. There's no real way to like correlate them, except to say they were both made by Chinese. I don't want.
But I played a couple of games recently where like the main character can be in a sexy outfit, and they're unaware of the implications of it. This is boss fight right here, so I'm gonna rip for a little bit. So like, we have the access to a maid outfit, and like it kind of befits Arissa to be in this, like, she looks like a traveler. Maybe we're a little sillier and we have a different hat. Maybe we're very silly and we have the fucking pot on our head, right? But like, it befits Arissa to be armed to the teeth, because we are, right? Like, we're one of the most dangerous things in the whole fucking world. We're a blader, right? And we can do this cool thing with our left arm. To the top of my mind, Stellar Blade has this problem where like Eve doesn't know that she's sexy. You can just kind of like be in a sexy outfit, and it's like the other NPCs just sort of go along with it, like as if nothing's happening or wrong. Because they don't, Eve, Arissa, Jody, they don't know any better, right? Like they genuinely are just blank slates. And you compare that to like Bayonetta, there's awesome. Where like Bayonetta knows she's sexy and owns it a little bit. Not a little bit, a lot of it. And like, that's a very different vibe. I might die with this guy. That's a very different vibe than showing up to a boss fight in a main outfit, you know? I won't fault the game for that. That is my fault. You could reasonably fault the game for that, I feel, because your health bar is like such a small part of the UI, but I'm not going to. In this case, that was my head heals. I chose to take it, so. That's the game's fault. I should have fixed that entirely. No, I'm fucking. My fault. I believe you can reflect these. Yeah, you can. A little dangerous, but you can. Should probably be giving advice on three-face partner. The only real advice I have is that when he like is about to swing, parry. He is really not bad. You do also get this like cool scythe weapon, which is the partner. It has a less good heavy attack than the spear that we've been using. But also has a really good special where you like do lightning damage for a little bit. It's up to you what you prefer. I prefer the sword and helper. We have a choice between this elevator and this door. And if you go up this door, we have our second encounter with Shirley. And she has a real interesting visit. I'm not being sarcastic. I really consider what's happening. But let's compare. Let's science. stats. Let's compare 38 strength, so +2 damage, versus 16 dex, which is +3. So we're gonna do that, because that's more damage. And it's because our halberd only has C strength and D strength, or C strength descaling in technique. And I am tripping over my own tongue. But
Oh, it's you, Arissa.
that's the
Is
scaling
this
coming into
a
effect.
necro?
Is that a necro?
Why doesn't it attack you?
It's charcoal.
Oh, that's charcoal, of course.
Grandpa sent it here. Grandpa transformed it so it only attacks bad guys near us.
Grandpa?
Grandpa is a genius. He builds robots in his factory and helps people with prosthetics. He must have found out that I sneaked out after asking his customers. But it's fine. Grandpa is busy, so he won't come and take me back. Actually, charcoal is quite useless. It only knows how to follow me around. And it scared away my companions on the pilgrimage. Alright, let's talk about something cheerful. I was actually planning to invite you to my pilgrimage, Arissa. They even gave me this brochure.
Brochure?
Brochures for God.
It's about Elysium. It describes Elysium as a place surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees grow. I asked Delpha about it, and he said that the drawings on the brochure are plants.
Yeah.
If only I could see Elysium with my own eyes. So many colorful flowers.
Yeah.
Delpha told me that plants are extinct.
He did tell us that.
But that's the promised land granted by the Father, right? He must have found a way to restore the plants.
Restore the plants? Who is the Father?
Do you not know? The Father is a god.
I think that's him right over there.
God.
Over 100 years ago, the Father and his envoys descended upon Heavenswell from Elysium and performed miracles. It was during that time when people witnessed his cathedral, Hyos Patir, emerge from the city center, reaching up to the sky. All the mud in the sunken city
that's Hyos
flew to
Patir
that
over there.
spot, and the cathedral was built in just one day. The top of the cathedral even pierced through the clouds.
So,
I think
that's why people believe in the legend of
Well,
Elysium.
As long as we advance with devotion to Elysium, his envoys will come and greet us. And then, we'll break free from the flesh, enter Elysium, and gain eternal lives.
Break free from the flesh?
You aren't interested, are you? It's okay, I knew it. You're not afraid of those, necros, and even without the protection of the church,
I didn't notice
you
my
can
first few
freely
playthroughs that
roam
she's
the
like
city.
afraid to say necro.
Someone as powerful as you must have important tasks.
As if like saying the
Go and
name
do what
out
you need
loud
to
is
do.
gonna
Don't
invoke
let me drag
more.
you down.
It's dangerous up ahead. You may run into necros.
Don't worry. The pilgrimage route is safe, and charcoal will protect me.
I see.
Before you leave, here. This is for you.
Charcoal's
I
kind of a
found
silly
it
man's,
along the
isn't he?
way. You might need it, Arissa.
Thank you.
If you head into the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. May the Father bless you. May the Father bless you.
Notably, she doesn't pat us on the head this time, and if we rest at the branch, it will trip my help. Okay, so it's also this guy here.
Never seen such a large-scale necro invasion before. Those fishermen are scared. Yet those pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those Necros? But can the church...
And he just repeats that. Oh, right. The elevator is where I left. I guess here's another one of my problems with, like, this game specifically, but games like it more broadly, is we got this cool weapon, right? Like, it's this really cool looking scythe. I'll show it. It's cool. If you don't think it's cool, then I don't know, man. Then pretend I got something that's cool. But, like, we got this cool scythe, and we're not that far to the game. We're, you know, like, maybe a quarter. But we got this cool scythe, and it's like, it's just worthless compared to what we currently have, even though it looks rad AF. That's as fuck for consumers. Because we've upgraded our spear made of saw blades to +5. +5. And, like, that kind of sucks, but again, I recognize that that's like a fundamental problem with this. Of like, you can't have the player find infinite amounts of these materials because then, like, they don't feel like they're worth it. Like, it's cool when you find a luminous diamond. It's cool when you find the stones in Elden. It's cool when you find Titanite in Dark Souls.
You're a blader? How rare. It's been ages since
But it also is massively limiting to a newer player, and I don't know how you solve that problem.
Arissa.
A lovely name.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Heavenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you could call me your senior.
Have you been searching for branches too?
Branches? No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros?
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Heavenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the Pilgrims who came up with the name Necros. They believed they were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living. However, once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by someone. Their bodies are made of mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Heavenswell and tainted the land.
We will be going
that
to the
place is uninhabitable to this day. They're always on the hunt, slaughtering humans, attacking churches, leaving destruction in their wake. No one knows where they come from or what their motives are. Their invasion of the Sunken City is a golden opportunity to learn more about their patterns.
Patterns?
Look here.
Again, Arissa's
The walls
kind
of
of
this building
naive
are
to the
obviously
point where it's like a
damaged,
joke.
but there's soil clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely. See the traces of disturbed
Yeah,
soil
look
around
closely.
the edges?
Do you see
What
it,
does
guys?
this
mean?
It means that there was a large
do
hole
you
here,
see it?
which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This
I'm not
location
sure I
matches
see
the
it.
information where the Necros were first sighted. If my hunch is right, a lot of things will start making sense. If I follow this trail, I'll eventually discover the Necros' lair. If you're heading into the city, take this. It should come in handy.
thank
Consider it a gift from your senior. I'll keep investigating this place.
I'm absolutely positive
keep
that in
investigating
Chinese it
this
says
place.
the open senpai. A senior in work or school. But we are going to rewrite our scene because first is actually 50% odd. Okay. So, an earthquake. One of the first things we have to do here is deal with, there is a floating necro, a charcoal, if you will. Right on the other side of this. And we thought exactly one before. Pure skill. Pure skill. I'm laughing because it was not, in fact, pure skill. But you can just beat him, and then if you're low on gems or mud balls, he doesn't. It doesn't respond. I don't know how to gender the necros. Especially these fish. They're just kind of. For this one, if you come off the side here and then jump off, sometimes you can hit them. We should be doing enough damage where we kind of one-shot them. Yeah, we have a. We're doing good damage. The secret of this area is a little off. I don't know how else to describe it. You go this way. And you go through this train car. I knew I missed. But then you go back down this one and this way. And you can and should kill these, and I haven't really done a good job explaining why. So, if you shoot one, instead if you shoot one, but let's pretend I got it, you'll notice you gain 1% back when you kill it. So, I should gain or something there for hitting it, and then 1% for killing it. So, 95-ish, 6-ish. And then this should actually cap me out. But I would gain 1% more there. You do gain a little bit for killing everything, and these guys are no exception. You want to kill these ones. I didn't kill that spike zone. That's okay, that shouldn't be. You can and should kill these pretty quickly. And the main reason for that, please drop the thing. Didn't. And the main reason for that, grab this treasure. And the main reason for that. Oh. They can drop luminous carbon, so if you are behind on your weapon upgrades, you can get more from them. And this is like your first chance to catch up with +3 if you think you found, like, say, a cool scythe. I did want to use it for that combat to show that, like, the scythe takes 5 hits instead. Yeah, I think it was. I honestly. But, like, the fact that scythe is at a +0 instead of +6 is a lot of damage. But actually, let's compare it. Attack of medium. That makes it hard to compare. I think it's like literally. That was me. I am getting a little tired, but that's also I did that for YouTube. No. Let's see if these guys will be able to do this carbon. Let's actually compare to nuts. So 1, 2, 3. Captive fragment. Those are useful in a different way. But then we can grab this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like he didn't respond. He was too busy being stunned, but that's still 2 more hits. That's 60% more, man. 66%. That's a lot of hits. That's a lot. That's a lot of hits. Also, I would argue the serrated spear generally has better, like, attack patterns. Mostly because it has this, like... Thank you for that, Dan. Hey, Dan, how you doing? I haven't seen you all day. I rolled off the cliff. Not because of you, I'm gonna blame you if it's your fault. Anyway, the thrust is like generally more useful than the third hit of the scythe. It's like another swing. That's not here. What is here nor there is that it's kind of just a worse weapon, especially when you go. And I sort of wish like these games would upgrade your weapon to roughly equivalent. Like even if we that was off. Even if we almost even if we could only get it to a +4. Like almost equivalent to what we had. That would be a big improvement over what's available. How's this game going? Honestly, I really like this game. I find it like strangely compelling. And by strangely compelling, I mean it has really good levels. I love the levels. I think it's even if I am getting active. That's good. Yeah. Yep. But welcome home, I suppose. I'll give you a shout out. I've been dying too much because, frankly, I'm getting tired. And not really well. I don't know what to say to that. Yes, damn. Probably just using bombs to clear. This should not be taking this long. I am not right in the membrane taking this long. But... Oh my god, Paul, you're still here. I thought you would have all left for a more exciting stream, honestly. These guys are part of the game that I find fascinating, to be honest. Because they all have some degree of... That was maybe shit. I'm gonna grab myself a fierce on purpose. I have no health left. What am I doing? Have we been here the whole time? Have you? Have you? Yeah, fuck. I'm just like my honor while I was playing Battlefield 4 with friends. Honestly, I appreciate that. Thank you. I really just want to kill this bitch. Because I'm fading. I can feel myself fading. 4 hours is a long time to stream and also sing the praises of a game while diagnosing its like effectiveness as designed. Exactly. Fuck you, Bale. I also find it very funny that the game is like refusing occasionally to be captured at a good frame rate. So, Cliff, I'm gonna teleport back. I've only dropped 1,557 frames, and that's like an oddly specific number for me to be wrong about. I don't know why it looks like shit in my preview, I'm sorry. But anyway, there's an important thing we gotta do over here, and that's part of why I'm so insistent on doing it. Insistent? Insistent. That's why I'm so insistent. Stop rolling. It's not a Limp Bizkit song. Go here. Say fuck these. Except for that. Say fuck you. Attack you. It doesn't look bad. Okay. Good, because I'll occasionally see it drop to like 2 frames per second on my preview. Yeah, I find these enemies specifically very fast. Like they're not in control of their own bodies, and like that's pretty clear. Little clearly. She drops a good thing. I want to kill her. This is what you get for streaming for 4 hours, more or less. Ah! That's me yelling. On the Knott's Berry Farm ride. That no one remembers that shack anymore. What am I doing? Alright, one more try on this lady. That's my problem. I've been referring to her as a bitch, and no, she's a young lady. She just has problems. She just wants to kill, and like really, what young woman in 2025 can you blame for that urge? young defined as 50 or less. I don't remember you doing that. I don't remember you doing that. Alright, easy first try. Probably an important consideration. She does drop her longsword, which is extremely good. But let's listen to her memory first.
Why are you all still standing here? Run away, now!
We're staying here to help you, boss.
No! You'll only get in my way. That monster is too dangerous for you! I'll hold them off. Just run!
Extremely important thing to realize about the infected bladers is that they are... You can parry the infected attacks. And I guess I should qualify what I mean by that. So let's do that real quick. When you're infected and you attack, you have this extra claw. You can parry these. Well, let's see what the note says. Dear Captain, the signal relay we hit upstairs has been destroyed again. It's only been operational for less than 3 days this time. It's evident that the church is modernized. At this very moment, church guards are patrolling a nearby alley. It appears the President's suspicions are correct. If the church acquiesces in our caravan and trading activities in the city, they will never permit us to establish a long-distance communication. Continuing this plan will be futile and might get us killed. All squad members have decided to retreat tomorrow morning. I kindly request that we relay this information to headquarters. Florestal Caravan communication. I ran by that without hitting A somehow. The fact I was mashing it the whole time. You do get a really good weapon from that punch. Maybe to the game's fault, you never learn their names, but you do get good ones. So we got the corrupted Blader's longsword from her. Which again, I honestly really like the design of this. Where we don't have the Blader's longsword to look at it directly, but it has this clear set of teeth. It's spiky. It's disgusting. I love it. It's a really good corrupted item. You know, you compare it to the rusty longsword, where it's nasty. It's great. Anyway, let me get my shit back. We're gonna get a secret over here, and we're gonna let that guy shoot at us because it doesn't matter, and nobody with a gun matters. If you have a gun and you're watching the stream, you don't. Get rid of your. But anyway, we have the hideout key. Used to open the gate to the hideout used by the leader of the Fishhawk. And what does that mean? I don't know. I do, but we're gonna pretend I don't for dramatic effect. So we're gonna use that real quick. And then if you remember from an hour ago, before I died against this fish boss for before I died against this boss for half an hour. Mini boss. We died. We found in the hotel corridor a locked If you think hotel corridor or locked door is an easy thing to say, then I invite you to say it 5 times fast. Because I'm definitely realizing I need to go to bed. But there was the store. And I'm going to count this as another point in the game's favor. Like, you find these keys, and you don't know what they go to. Necessarily. But if you've been paying attention, you do, actually. You know exactly where they go, and that rules.
Joining you only means seizing territory, robbing people.
You said you'd lead us to dominate Heavenswell.
To dominate Heavenswell. An endless cycle of war. I'm exhausted.
Thank you for that.
Just go away.
Okay, you unlock this door and you find down here this woman. And I think that nope is triggered, but I'm not totally sure. Oh, there's a man she didn't kill. And now we have to deal with the consequences of that action. Well, I could have blown. Oh well. It did? Okay. I will only assume you were noping me killing that boss on the first try, which, you know, frankly, good call. I've definitely died exponentially more as the stream has gone on. Yeah, we find this this blader locked in here with a bunch of void. I feel like I can probably loot this without her like killing me. Oh, she's shambling. She fucking hurts. That's what I get for playing with 0 bit, by the way. This is entirely. Yeah, we get her Fisher outfit, which is okay if I remember correctly. It's like, well, there you go. It gives a little more physical and fire, and well, a lot less fire, actually. Jesus Christ. And then, ironically, less infection and piercing, and less poison. But also, he looks swag. So, I am gonna sneeze off stream in a little bit. Hold. Excuse me. Probably, you know, we'll cover that if we kill this boss. But it is one of the like weird things about this game, and I might even posit like games with female protagonists in general. Do you have a filter in your desktop audio or something? It almost feels like it's on. My desktop audio doesn't. Is that how the game is fucking being received? Is that supposed to be muted? Here, we'll turn up the game. And by a little bit, I mean 5 decibels. Precisely 5. Oh my god. You two-shot me. That's the problem. I see we're getting to the point where my terrible positions have caught up to me. I mentioned earlier in the stream that you can respec as often as you want. You do require a key item for that, and we have not received. What's our you can't me without giving very precise advice. Oh my god, that does your job. Alright, one more try. One. Just one. Just one. That's all I ask. We should be using the salty chocolate balls instead at this point. We have more. And they do heal for more and for more often. That's a terrible way to phrase it. They heal for more over a longer period of time, I think for exactly as often. Given time, this woman will kill all of them. But we're gonna help her out. Just one more try. If I keep trying, no one will know I'm bad at video games. Although if the ad break happens, people will certainly suspect that I'm bad at video games. And we can't have that. I mean, we can, but... Are you gonna go use the boat? Because poking is like... Do you have any idea how much you can get away with it? It's at least 4 times. It's at least 4 times. I'm killing this boss before I go to bed. I'm fucking tired. And I'm killing this bitch before I go to bed. You cannot stop me unless you're like, Orpheus, go to bed. And even then, it would have to be one of my cats. Like, a cat would have to fucking come into my office right now and be like, Orpheus, pet me in and then come to bed. You're tired. You're exhausted. You're a stupid moron. And I'd be like, wow, specifically Faustus, that's rude. I am. How did you know I was such a tired? Faustus, how did you know? How did you?
Well, I don't know what I expected.
How did Faustus? How? It's almost like this cat has lived with me his entire life. And that's fucked up. That is so fucked up. I'm not going to bed until I kill this woman specifically. And you know what? I'm so butt mad that I think I can do it. I did it. I did it. That's how butt mad I can. Anyway, if you're playing this game through for the first time, she does drop the Blader Greatsword, which is just a copy of the weapon you get from the first major NPC. And this is the first one. Like you can get it here. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine, we'll go to bed. We'll Morgana and we'll go to bed. I'm sorry. I really like this game. It's really good. Tell IGN to go fuck itself. Tell the writer for IGN to go fuck themselves. I'll look them up right now. I will look them up. IGN writer AI limit review 5. Travis Northup. Tell Travis Northup to go fuck himself. This is a good. If I have convinced you at all that this game is worth checking out, please check it out. It honestly has some of the best level design I've ever seen. So that includes all of them. Like, it is quite. Please check it. But I will also. You win. All War 14. Sin War 14. Sir. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We didn't get quite as far as I wanted to, but that's quite all right. There we go. I said check there was like 2 people playing the same category, and you know both of them have been playing for like 4 hours. So probably not. Let's see. It's like Lavi's playing Repo. Alien's playing one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Haleen. They're furry VTuber by he, him pronouns. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. They're a furry VTuber by he, him pronouns. They are playing one of my favorite games ever, which is Fallout New Vegas. I do not have time in the raid window to talk about how much I love Fallout. Fallout New Vegas is so good. I accidentally already read. But please check out Haleen. And please play Fallout. I'll see y'all next time. I don't know what we're doing. The raid happened. Let's see. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorites. It's like straight up. It is incredible. Please play it. Hopefully, we're going to return to some Elden Ring Convergence next week. I think I found a buddy to play through it with me. We're going to test that this weekend. And I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.